Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Barry the pass to Curry. Kept alive. Chamberlain. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. Curry kicks to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Curry against Kidd. That one good for two.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And here's Brooklyn, stolen by Durant. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Durant with a screen on Lopez. Curry is inside, defended by Carter. Barry the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant down low. Chamberlain on him. KD can't get it to go. And that one is stuffed right through.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Lopez outside, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Warriors leading by 9. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Chamberlain a screen. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
There's the lob to the hoop. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early. And woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Outside for Curry. Three-pointer connects from three-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
With the shot. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. 7 points in the game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. And another 3 for Golden State.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Carter on the wing. Shot to stop the run. Hits it from three-point range. Carter's got his second basket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Curry. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking, adept at using that length to alter shots. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And Curry, here we go. Durant for three. Kidd grabs the board. Harden looking it over. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Harden in at the 2 spot. There's the drive. Outside for Curry. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And Kidd, here we go. And the dunk by Lopez.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Barry. They get it back. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Warriors leading by 18. And Curry, here we go. And Curry throws it down.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Here's Carter, and there's the drive.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Durant with the steal. Carter kicks to Durant. Carter against Curry. Left side Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Left side, KD. Here's Harrison. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Harrison's got 7.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
And KD, here we go. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Inside. Outside for Durant. Here's Barry. And the three off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to...
In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Curry with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 17.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kidd passes to Durant. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Carter dishes to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 19. KD passes to Harden. Back to KD. The Nets working the ball around now. Three-pointer. Kidd. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lopez. Back to Kidd. Misses, and he wants that one back.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant against Carter. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Curry kicks to Durant. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Down low, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Harden outside. To the middle. Shoots a fader, and there's Lopez. That's good on the assist from Harden.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Here's Curry, and Curry throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. You should have Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage, so an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Outside Kidd. Harden outside. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Harden's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. 6 points for him. Pass to Harrison. Outside for Curry. Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Harrison. To the wing on the left. Durant, the pass to Barry. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Barry's got 9.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Carter down low. Durant's there. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Harrison's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kidd dishes to Carter. Here's Lopez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Harrison. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Nets trail by 21. Kidd passes to KD. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Curry kicks to KD. Taken away by Kidd. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Carter with the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Barry. 9 points in the game so far. Launches it. The rebound by Harden. Pass to KD. 2 on the clock. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Carter inside the 3-point line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Poked away.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that. And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Nets trail by 17. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The three from Harden. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Barry the pass to Curry. Durant with it, and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 17. Here's Harden, gets to the hoop. The Warriors pull it in. Harrison's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
For 3, Kidd, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Curry looking around. Pass to Chamberlain, stolen by Durant. Harden kicks to Lopez. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harrison. And it's off from 3-point range. Nets trail by 17. That's a 2 from Kidd. Kidd with another miss.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Harden, that's good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside for KD. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing, Chamberlain. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Chamberlain got 6 here in this quarter.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
An emphatic LU jam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Shot from the wing. Rebound, Brooklyn. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Carter. Here's Durant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Durant. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Durant. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
see the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Here's Barry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Kidd. Carter, the pass to Harden. And it's all from three-point range.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Here's Curry.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Here's Carter. We played just over a minute here in the first. He's off on the layup. Golden State with the ball. It's stolen by Irving. Durant against Green. Durant, pass to Carter. Soft touch off the glass.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a three. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And here's Green from the arc. Drops in the three.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Lopez. Thompson against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Warriors with the rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Off target from three-point range. Brooklyn trailing.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. And the Warriors making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Here's Curry. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play will be reviewed after the NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Durant gets it to go. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Curry finds some space. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
And Irving powers it home.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Left side, Green. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Davis. And that one drops.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Now here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Here's Chamberlain. And the shot goes.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Durant inside. Green covering. Carter rebounded by Green.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 1. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Green, the pass to Davis. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 5 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Count it.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
He got it up. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Up top, Durant. Over Carter. Rebounded by James Harden.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Up top, Lopez.
Golden State foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Davis. For 3, Durant.
Boy, I love the energy Green plays defense with. He's always contesting the shot.
Inside. Oh! Green dropping the hammer.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
James Harden. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Curry with it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And the Warriors with possession here. 3-point lead. Yep, that one goes.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Harden, the pass to Irving. It's It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Knocks it loose. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Durant looking around. Outside for Green. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has it in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 5. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's the lob. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Lopez with the steal. Stolen by Davis. All alone on the break. Stolen by Carter. Here's Kidd. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Hey, this is how you finish in transition. Kidd, his eyes light up when he's running the break.
Right side Curry. That one no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Outside Carter. And he can't jam it through. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Here's Kidd driving in. Pass to Durant. From the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Jumps up. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Outside Harden. And here's Lopez. Cans it with nobody near him. Lopez has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Oh, there's the alley. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Lopez can't hit. Up top Durant. He's checked by Carter. Here's Curry. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Curry, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Chalk up two there.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot, that's good work.
Tries the spin move. Outside, Green. Pass to Davis. On the take. The rebound by the Nets. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Now Durant fires the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. 4 on the clock, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. To the middle. Here's Green. Second chance shot. Curry passes to Green. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
You know, Steph sticks his nose in and gets rewarded there, playing with no fear at all.
Carter from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. That one is off. Nets trail by 5. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
The Warriors lead by 5. On the wing, Durant.
2 minutes remain in the 3rd.
And stolen by Durant. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And he's going for the oop here. And Harden with the slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The kick out, Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 3. Pass to Kidd. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, how about that? The rare power finish from Kidd.
Curry looking it over. And Curry throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Carter, good.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Davis, the pass to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Green with the ball. Durant covering.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Nets trail by 5. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis can't hit. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Warriors on top, up 5. And we're coming right back. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Nets trail by 5. We've got Green, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Nice pass right there, and the 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. On the wing, Curry. Curry on the drive, and Curry throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Next foul, Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, winning there strong. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Carter, the pass to Durant. Right side, Harden. Here's Lopez. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Left side, Durant. Carter from outside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Tipped away. Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green, the pass to Davis. Good work defensively by Lopez. Nets trail by 3. Outside Carter. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Knocked away. Curry with it, working on Lopez. Outside Durant. Pass to Green. The kick out, Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Davis against Harden. Here's Durant. The 15-footer is good. And Golden State leads by 6.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
And the Warriors with possession. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Knocked loose. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. the wing, Harden. Releases. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 6-point lead. Pass to Green. The kick out, Curry.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's Durant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
On the wing, Durant. Green for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So it's the Warriors now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
3 points.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Goes back up. Pass to Carter. And so the Warriors take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, and we
hopes are lost.
Here we go. And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Carter. Harden out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4 slot. Now here's Harden, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Nifty move. Carter left side. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Carter's got the opening basket of the game for Brooklyn.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Arizon. Back to Curry. Takes it off the glass.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now here's Kidd. Now here is Carter. Looks for Kidd, gets it to him. Lopez dishes to Durant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. Of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now here's Curry. It's stolen by Carter. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. KD with the bucket.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Kidd against Curry. Out to KD. On the wing, Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Dubs, Aaron.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Kidd out to Carter. And Lopez has it in the corner. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Harden kicks to Carter. With the... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
My. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Nets with the lead. Here's Harden. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here is Davis. Green kicks to Davis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Harden against Davis. KD looking around. Pass to Kidd. Outside for KD. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 3. Davis inside, guarded by Harden. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And here is Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. It's stolen by Carter. Durant just inside the line. Kidd passes to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Jason.
And it's 6 points for KD. Outside Curry. KD on the wing. Back to Curry. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Carter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Now here's Curry. It could go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Out to Carter. Pass to Harden. Over Davis. Harden. That's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Kidd. Durant kicks to Carter. Outside Kidd. Crafty move. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Outside Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Ooh, Curry goes inside and just makes a tough shot.
And here's Carter. 5 points in the game. Back to Harden. KD against Carter. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Lopez, a screen on Curry. That one goes. Count it. And the Nets lead by 1.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Davis dishes to Curry. Curry to the rim. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Jason Kidd.
So quick into the lane, boy. Curry is lightning fast.
And both free throws good for Curry. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Kidd. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
KD passes to Curry. Out to KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Count the basket. Durant's got 8 points.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Curry. Come on, Steph! Ridiculous! ridiculous!
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Carter. Kicks it out to Harden. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Durant dishes to Curry. Back to Durant. Pass to Davis. Over Harden. And it's Davis missing. Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside for Kidd. This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Curry on the wing. Davis against Harden. Golden State moving the ball around. Green, the pass to Curry. Offline with his 3. The Nets with the lead. Carter with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Kicks it out to Harden. Right side, Kevin Durant. Pass to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. To the paint. On the dunk by Lopez.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so it's Brooklyn holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break.
They're measuring out the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Davis is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green, and it's Durant, and at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Carter, outside for Kidd. For 3, Durant. Offensive rebound. Carter dishes to Lopez. Harden outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You know, you hear a lot about Wilt's size, but really it's the coordination and the athleticism that allows him to dominate the game in so many areas.
Here's Kidd. It's good. Kidd's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Inside. His shot by Chamberlain, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And the basket by Kidd. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Outside, Green. Here's Chamberlain, outside for Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for
James Harden, taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Curry. KD on the wing. Defended by Carter. And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Kidd. Pass to Harden. Out to Carter. For the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Carter's got 8 points.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Carter kicks to Lopez. Here's Kidd.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
On the wing, Green. Outside, KD.
2 minutes left in the third.
Back to Green. Jacks up a 3. Kidd grabs the board. Kicks it out to Harden. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And here's Davis for 3. Kidd grabs the board. Nets leading by 12. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
1:11 left here in the third quarter. Outside, KD. Lopez sets a screen for KD. And finished off by KD.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Outside, KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Out to Carter. Pass to Durant. Outside, Kidd. Elbow shot. Again, the Nets for 2.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Harden the pass to Lopez. Great D that time from Green. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Eight seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Durant. Tough 2 from Durant. Curry fires from way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so here is Golden State. It's a 13-point game. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's KD in at the 4.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Curry.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Nice open look, but it's no good. Davis, the pass to Durant. Chamberlain down low. KD's on him. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And a deep three from Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Carter looking around. And Lopez throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Davis against Harden. To the paint. Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Outside Curry. Outside for Durant. It's Davis on the wing. From deep. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Durant.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Lopez finds Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry. The 3 from Davis. Brooklyn with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Durant. Carter sets the pick for KD. That shot wide open. And the Nets lead by 10.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Outside, Green. Outside for Davis. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter. Kidd against Curry. Out to Carter. Kidd passes to Harden. Back to Kidd. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the wide open shot from Green. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point shot.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Davis kicks to Curry. Outside, KD. Sinks the triple. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Harden scanning the floor. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
Harden's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. Kidd against Curry. They kick it out to Green. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Now here's Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson outside. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to Anthony. Here's English. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And here's Jokic outside. The rebound by Jackson. And Dallas with possession. And he lobs it up to the rim. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Jackson, the pass to Doncic. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And it's Jackson on the take. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. And here's Anthony. Down low, English. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And he lobs it up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Denver in the lead. Driving in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anthony's got 5 now.
A quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch and shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Jackson, the pass to Aguirre. And there's 1:38 left in the first. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. With the drive, Jackson outside. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 7 points in the game.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. They set the pick. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's his first personal foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic's shot is good.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson against Jackson. Thompson, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
With 2 seconds left. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've really attacked off of the...
Yes, sir!
Oh, wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Nuggets lead by 7. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Driving inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
There's Jackson with the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Throws it up high. And it's Doncic missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Back to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Takes a 3. English can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Lever's got 7 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Jackson outside. From deep. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Mavericks foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Jackson against Thompson. Anthony outside. Hits the target from 18 feet. 14 points for him.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Such a wide open look.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
And the Mavericks, another three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Anthony outside.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
It's his first trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. A minute 22 left to play in the second quarter. Here's the three. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Here's English. And here's Jokic outside. 4-3. The Joker knocks it down.
What do you do? The corner, the paint, top of the key, mid-range. Jokic just doing it from everywhere.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Thompson. Sinks that one from the post. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8 points now. They need this. 6 to shoot. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the drive. Count it. Lever's got 9.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Drains the triple. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Thompson right side. Here's Lever. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court right now for Dallas. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's English. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. And again, it's Denver converting.
And Jokic using the old school mid-range.
Here's Jackson. Anthony grabs the board.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Denver has possession. Jokic finds Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Nice shot from the wing. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game. The Nuggets lead by 13. Thompson right side. Pass to English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Nowitzki, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him.
Denver foul. David Thompson.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. On the wing, Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Nowitzki at the line for one.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. English passes to Anthony. From outside the arc. And he can't get that one. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Jackson. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Anthony outside. From outside, off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. And the deficit down inside single digits. Nowitzki's got 17. Denver leading by 8. Thompson scanning the floor. And another miss by Denver.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Spins. Jackson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson, that's good.
just such an instinctual passer. Really reminds me of Arvydas Sabonis, who came over and dazzled us from the center position. Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
Anthony outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's a lightning-quick jump shot, as Carmelo Anthony is too good against that kind of defense.
Donaldson tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Thompson passes to Anthony. And Doncic launches from...
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He hit it! Great shot! Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. That shot wide open. Mavericks trail by 10. Jackson outside. Rebounded by Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 14. Lever passes to Anthony.
Mavericks foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. To the middle. Here's English. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Mavericks trail by 14. Kicks it out to Jackson. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Inside. Here's Aguirre. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 7 now in this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
The coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Out to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The jump hook. He gets it in there. Donaldson's got his first points of the game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. And he gets that one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 14 points now in the second half.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
From deep, here's Doncic. Puts it up from the high post. And perfection right through the net. Nowitzki's got 24.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Lets it go from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Launches a three. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki.
Wow. Down.
And that one is hammered home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lever. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. The rebound by English. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
On target from range. So the Nuggets win it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 2. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That's tipped, and they get it back. Nowitzki finds Jackson. The 3-ball. That shot, no good. Lever outside. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Jackson. Here's Donaldson. Outside Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Allen Iverson is checked in for Lever. Here is Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now here's Iverson. Anthony on the wing. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
English against Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. English against Aguirre. The three from Iverson. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Now, here's Doncic. Back to Jackson. And they double up Jackson. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
Levers checked in for Denver. All free throws good from Doncic.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Jokic passes to English. Lever outside. Back to English. And the layup's good off the glass.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Lever finds Thompson. Anthony on the wing. They swipe it. Doncic passes to Jackson. Outside, Aguirre. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Lever. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Turnaround Jay. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 6.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The Nuggets making a switch here. Iverson's checked in. Here's Doncic. He's got 6. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Jackson with the 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Now Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Iverson with the ball. And here's Anthony for 3. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 6. Let's take a quick... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Aguirre, and it's small forward. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Allen Iverson on the wing. Inside, here's English.
Mavericks back. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jokic. The kick out to English. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it drank for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Out left to the wing. And a deep three from Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony looking it over. Here's Jokic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Nowitzki for three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Out to Thompson. Doncic against Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Thompson kicks to Iverson. English against Aguirre. The kick out to English. Stolen by Jackson. One-on-one here. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one is off.
Shooting for Dallas. Jackson.
And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Back to Iverson. Denver passing it around.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
His first personal foul. Third team foul.
.152 left here in the second. And the dunk by Iverson.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Out to Doncic. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. The Nuggets trail. Jokic passes to Carmelo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Doncic. They get it back. Back to Nowitzki. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And here's Iverson outside. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Down low. Leaps for it. Jokic with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Anthony. Some solid defense there from Jackson. A tight game here in Denver. English with the steal. Driving to the basket. That gives them the lead. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. English covering. Dallas again missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Iverson is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. Back to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Iverson. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. Here's Donaldson. Drills it from outside. Donaldson's got 5 points so far.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Thompson, guarded by Jackson. Anthony left side. English against Aguirre. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us we can be a threat on the alley-oop.
It's blocked. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Iverson kicks to English. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. And stolen by Iverson. English left side. And they get it. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 9 points in the game so far.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Inside. The fadeaway. Denver grabs the miss.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk. Playing his cards right on the defensive end. Comes through with the rejection.
Anthony against Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Now, here's Jokic. T right on him. Here's Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Dallas, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
English dishes to Carmelo. Back to English for the lead. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here. tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Jackson kicks to Nowitzki. Thompson against Jackson. Nowitzki for three. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Anthony finds Thompson. Kicks it out to Iverson. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the right side. There's Jackson with the three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 3. Back to McGuire. Over Iverson. And the shot goes in from McGuire. McGuire's got 5. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Doncic in at the points. Doncic against Iverson. A three from Aguirre. Sinks the three-pointer. Aguirre's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Mavs. Iverson against Doncic. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Jackson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. English passes to Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jackson from long range. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anthony in the corner. Out to Thompson. Pass to Iverson. Here's Thompson. And stolen by Aguirre. Jackson has the open look. Jackson can't get that one to fall.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Iverson passes to Thompson. And here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Basket counts. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Jokic kicks to English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Thompson in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
From deep, Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Doncic with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
There's the triple. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 12. And here is English. Back to Thompson to stop the run. Connects from three-point range.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. The three from Iverson, rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Doncic. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And here's Anthony from the arc. Thompson finds English. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic from downtown. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Out to Anthony. Fires the three. The three-pointer is right on target. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Aguirre against English. Shoots from the elbow. Denver grabs the miss. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Doncic against Iverson. Here's Aguirre, and it's Dallas with another.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
English passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now here's Jackson. From deep, here's Doncic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Lever. Uses the glass on the layup. Lever's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Pass to Thompson. To the left side wing. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Jackson. Buries it down low.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Lever passes to Anthony. Pass to Lever. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Jokic. That one goes in.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Out to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Just 4 to shoot. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 11 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 7. English passes to Lever. Here's Thompson. Anthony right side. Thompson outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. Now here's Jokic. Doncic outside. Drives to the hoop. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Anthony. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Up top, Thompson. Out to Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony. Crafty move. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. There's Jackson with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony outside. Pass to Thompson. 15 seconds left in the first. Here's Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's English. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Five ticks left in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Clock at 2. Anthony finds Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. It's good.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. They get it again. Pass to English. Second shot opportunity. Here's Jokic. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Releases. Again, Jokic missing. Jokic has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Jackson. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Lever. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson against Jackson. Thompson, that's good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Jackson for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Jackson. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Jokic against Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting for Dallas.
Doncic hits them both. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. To the paint. English, that's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Denver foul. Leader. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 42 left in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Down low.
Dallas foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Dallas on D. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. He's got 17. Back to Anthony. 4 on the clock. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Lever. Here he goes. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pulls it from 20. And the shot falls short that time. Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lever's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. Nice shot by Lever.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson, it's good on the putback. Donaldson's got 8.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Jokic, who poked away. Now here's Anthony, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Here's English, 5 on the clock. And here's Jokic. English, that's good. English has got his second basket. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. There's the drive. Good on the bucket. And Dallas leads by 2. Aguirre's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And he comes up with a bucket. He has 7.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Here's Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. It's both from the stripe. It's a close game here in Denver. Anthony outside. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. The shake. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Lever, pass to Jokic. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Lever, 21 points in the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Kept alive. Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson in the post. Jackson on him. Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 7. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic on the wing. 13 points in the game. Jackson pass to Doncic. Over Thompson. And it's Doncic missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to English. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lever. English passes to Thompson. An easy 2 on the layup. Thompson's got 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Luka, get off me.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. The 3 ball. The shot no good. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes a first. And Anthony drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Nowitzki. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got his 2nd basket of the game. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Whoa. Not known for showing off, Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that? Wow.
Pass to English. And here's Anthony. There's the 3. 4 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. The Mavericks lead by 9. Jackson right side. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Misses the three.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And stolen by Jackson. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. And he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 11. Jackson on the wing. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's English, down to 5 on the shot clock. To end the drought. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. On target from range. And Dallas leads by 17.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks.
Oh!
Wow.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Denver foul. Alex English. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. To the middle. The steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 17. Jackson down low. Donaldson. And here are the Nuggets now. English passes to Anthony. Out left to the wing. Pass to Lever. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nuggets ball.
.56 seconds left in the final quarter. Clock is at 3. Jokic finds Thompson. No good on the 3. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Doncic right side. And it's Dallas scoring again.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Counted from distance. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Doncic. Out to the right wing. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Lever, and he drives in. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by
The NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz, John Stockton out there with Mitchell. And it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the small forward.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Dantley. Off target with his three. Here's LeBron. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Back to Stockton. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Free against Stockton. The 3 from LeBron. Nailed from three-point land. James has got 7 points in the game. Free against Stockton. Free passes to Love. And again, it's Cleveland.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
He was all alone on that one. He has 6.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Free passes to Ilgauskas. Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference. No basket.
Jazz trail by 9. Bobbed up there for Mitchell. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Love wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The shot's good from Stockton.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Stockton looking around. Pass to Eaton. Back to Stockton. Here's Dantley. Still scoreless. Yep, that one goes.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And James throws it down.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Here's Malone. Following the basket by LeBron James. It's tipped. The kick out to Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 7.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Out to the wing. Here's Love. He's off from 17 feet. Jazz trail by 12. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stockton, good.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Got a piece of it. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Back to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's World B free. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got LeBron James free out there with Irving. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Jazz trail by 16. Here's Eaton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
When Eaton is aggressively looking to score, he's hard to challenge without fouling.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Stockton against Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. And Love throws it down.
Although Love plays with a lot of finesse, I love seeing him throw it down like that, showing how he can still elevate with the best of them.
Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Jazz trail by 19. Outside, Malone. Pass to Eaton. Malone, a screen on Ilgauskas. It's tipped. Eaton, the pass to Dantley. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Love. Goes back up. Here's Free. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Here's Malone, score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the inside. Wallace with it, picked up by Stockton. And the dunk by James.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Tries the spin move. Malone finds Stockton. The three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 21. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Malone, a screen on Ilgauskas. The shot by Dantley, no good.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
Heaton the pass to Malone. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Irving from the arc. Second shot opportunity. Pass to LeBron. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Dantley. He lobs it up, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And Love throws it down.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
The try.
Big time.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And here's Love from the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Fast break. Here they come. Here's LeBron. The second effort. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Malone's shot, good.
Boy, I tell you what, Malone, an excellent pick and roll threat and a knockdown shooter too, which makes him hard to guard. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And here's LeBron outside. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for Utah, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And finished off by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Eaton the pass to Malone. They get a hand on it. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break.
Adrian Gately, his first team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Free. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Very few make shots the way World B. Free does. He just can outmaneuver most any defense.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Here's Dantley. Off target from outside. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy.
Oh, great goodness! That was special. Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Mitchell's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Ilgauskas controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Ilgauskas has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Eaton misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's LeBron outside. James has gone 1 of 4 from distance. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And, you know, Dantley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Beyond the arc. Free can't get it to go. And here's Utah. 3-pointers, Stockton. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. LeBron James on the wing. Hands it from downtown. James has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Here's Stockton. And the rejection by Love. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Snatched away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Pulls up for 3. Shot's good by Dantley. Dantley's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Jazz.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Right wing. And here's Love from the arc. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. No good on the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
And that one is good. Dantley's got 10.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
James lays it up off the glass.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Got that one up quick. 7 points in the game.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Love outside. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Love, a good look. Again, the Cavaliers score.
He's a talented shooter. Love doesn't avoid the mid-range like others might.
Here's Mitchell, and he drops it in from the low post. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Kevin Love. Irving is out there with Free. Then it's James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Home in the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Irving passes to Free. Chalk up 2 there.
Look now, World B. Free averages over 30 a season. So he's a bona fide, certified, credentialed bucket maker.
The shot's good from Stockton.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Stolen away. From deep, Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Malone's got 22.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's World B. Free, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get John Stockton.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
That one misses.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. For 3, Mitchell. Some solid defense there from Irving.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Love deciding where to go with it. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 5, and it's blocked.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. It's going to be Malone shooting. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's James. And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Mitchell from the arc. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
His third team foul.
Here's LeBron. LeBron, no luck. The Jazz on offense.
Third team foul.
The drive by Mitchell. Stockton right side. Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
It's blocked.
2 minutes.
Mitchell left side. No one near him. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 5th assist in this one. Knocked away. From deep, Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. James makes it off the glass. LeBron's got 15 points in just the second half.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's World B. Free, and the three ball is good. He's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
James, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And it's the Jazz's ball. Stockton with no one around him. No good with the triple. Stockton's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. From outside the arc. Rebound, Utah. Here's Dantley. From outside, off the mark. LeBron against Malone. And James throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Free, the three. Off on that one. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for Utah. Outside for Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is James. Irving against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Stockton's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. The 3 from Mitchell. Can't get it to drop.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
James passes to Ilgauskas. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5 points.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Irving. The Jazz making their last shot. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Offensive rebound. Pass to Malone. Here's Mitchell. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And Cleveland has possession. The Jazz making their last shot. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here come the Jazz. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Cavaliers leading. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Still Cavaliers ball.
Here's Free. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Mitchell connects from downtown.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
James passes to Irving. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Here's James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
The ball's knocked loose. Inside, Malone. Pass to Danley. Here's Eaton. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Love up top. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Jazz leading by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Shoots it from the corner. Love grabs the miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, Mitchell. Pure from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
To stop the run, Irving finds Love. Back to Irving with 1 on the clock. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 9.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Just 4 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Outside Mitchell. To the right side. Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Danley. Into the lane. It's stolen by Love. There's the steal. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Outside Love. Over to the wing. Here's Free. Still no points. Love passes to Free. 3 seconds left. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Jazz leading by 9. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Eaton. It's deflected. Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Poke loose. Driving to the basket. Stockton pass to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Puts one up from 19. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
James outside. The finish! Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Here's Irving. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Cavaliers trail by 13.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. His second. First team foul.
Jazz on D. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. Going inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Drops in the three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Stockton, pass to Danley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Ilgauskas. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Danley. Still without a bucket. Here's Malone. Over Love. Second chance effort. The shot by Danley, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 13. Here's Malone. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Free. Utah grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Pass to Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Malone. From outside, off the mark. James, outside. Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Utah.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. He was all alone on that one. Love's got 6 points.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Danley gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They're leading by 8. Malone lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 14 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Pass to Free. Now James. 6 to shoot. And it's rejected. Now here's Mitchell from downtown. Free grabs the board. Knocks it loose. Here's Stockton. Again, Utah.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. To end the run. The shot by Free, no good. On offense, here's Utah. Pass to Mitchell. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Stockton, the pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Here's Dantley. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Love finds James. High arcing shot. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Malone, the pass to Mitchell. Second chance shot. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Long range from the inbound. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Stockton, pass to Eden.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the third quarter. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Love for three. Pass to Free. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Intercepted. James outside. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Free. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And here are the Jazz. They're on a 14-5 run. The Jazz again can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Right wing from behind the arc. Cleveland again missing. On offense, here's Utah. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Malone, pass to Stockton, to the inside. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's gotten 4 this quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Ilgauskas has got his second basket.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Here's Dantley. Off target with the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. In transition. Pass to Stockton. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Stockton's got 5 now.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Utah ahead, up 19. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. He takes it in. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Eaton passes to Danley. There's a screen. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Danley's got 10 points here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Irving. 4-3. The rebound by Malone.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. James passes to Irving. Drills it from deep.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
For 3, and Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Ilgauskas. Got a hand on it. Outside Mitchell. A deep 3. Here's Eaton. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. And he's now got the double-double.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Another steal. Here's Free. Nails it from beyond the arc. Free's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Malone can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Love passes to James. Irving with it. And Irving powers it home.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Here's Stockton. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Mitchell. From deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Pass to Stockton. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Eaton. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 7 rebounds in the game. James passes to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. From the arc. The rebound by Malone. On offense, here's Utah. It's an 18-point game. Eaton passes to Stockton. He drops it from range. That gives him a double-double.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside for Love. Outside Irving. Tipped. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Malone can't get it to go. James passes to Irving. Launches a three. The shot no good.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. The starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got John Stockton. Also Mitchell out there. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot.
Love is good at attacking the basket, utilizing his size, that time on the drive.
And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. On the wing, Malone. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Love. And down it. Goes, jamming that one home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Free against Stockton. Free passes to Irving. Offline with his 3. And it's Utah's ball. To the left wing. Stolen by Mitchell. Malone looking around. Dantley. Malone is screen on free. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing. A pick-and-roll master.
On the wing, Irving. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Lays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Mitchell. Stockton outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Free against Stockton. Free passes to Irving. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused. Not going to be denied down there.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Mitchell's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Love. Into the lane. And Love throws it down.
I like when Kevin Love shows a little bit more ferociousness. That time, a big-time dunk.
Here's Dantley. James defending. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James with it. Picked up by Malone. Cleveland moving it around. Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there. A miss that time would have put him up. To the paint. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. It's blocked. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now Ilgauskas. No scoring in this one. James dishes to Irving. Clock at 4. High post shot. Here's World B free.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Eaton the pass to Dantley. Now here's Malone. Here's Dantley. Screen by Malone. Fires, high post. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Love finds Irving. Again, Irving missing. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Dantley. Malone onside. This one for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Poked away and stolen by Stockton. Pass to Malone. From deep. Good on the three-point shot. Dantley's got 5 points so far.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. And so the first quarter is in the books. Utah out in front. They're up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So on the floor for Utah, John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton into the 5, roaming the paint. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Irving surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Love's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Cleveland. 3 against Stockton. Now here's Malone. Tight defense on him. Lobbed up there for Love. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's great connection between teammates as Kevin Love makes himself available as a big target.
Stockton against Free. And Stockton, here we go. Pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton to the wing right side. A shake. Dantley the pass to Eaton. And it's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And it's Love missing. And stolen by Love. And here is Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kicks it out to LeBron. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Over to the wing. Back to James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And stolen by Irving. Love looking around. Pass to Free. Up and in on the way. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And stolen by Stockton. Drops in the breakaway layup. Stockton's got the game tied up here for Utah.
Almost the ideal point guard. Stockton affects the game on both ends.
Kicks it out to Love. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get John Stockton. The Cavaliers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
every night. Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Love outside. Irving kicks to Love. Cleveland moving it around. Love with the screen for James. Clock at 6. Pass to Free. Stockton with the defensive effort.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Releases. Here's Malone. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Back to Irving. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Jazz leading by 3. Stockton with no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Irving. Love outside. Screen by James. To end the run. Looking to end his cold spell. And the layup good by Irving. Irving's got 6 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
The wide open look for Love. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's James. And it's World Be Free, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. And a wide open look for Irving. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
To the middle, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
The drive by Mitchell. And Utah turns it over again. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Free against Stockton. Free passes to James. Can't connect from short range. Jazz leading by 6. Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Outside, Malone. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dantley driving in. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good on the triple. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Free passes to Love. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Free. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And Free drops them both. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Mitchell passes to Dantley. Shoots over James. The shot by Dantley, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Love. LeBron outside. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Stockton. Free defending. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Love right side. And Ilgauskas kicks to Love. Outside Irving. Pass to LeBron. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz leading by 4. Here he goes. And powered down the Jam.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
LeBron, good. Here is Stockton. He's got 10. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Not loose. Outside, Malone. Pass to Dantley. 1:20 left in the third. Eaton the pass to Stockton. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. It's double-checking, and the game continues on.
Utah leading by 6. And shot on the way. Here's Eaton, goes back up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
James, the pass to Free. On the wing, Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He takes it up and lays it in. Irving's got 8 points.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Stockton, and the layup is good. Stockton's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Jazz.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Irving, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
James looking around. Out to the right wing. Here's Love. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And the physical defense, not enough to stop Love. He's just too strong down low.
Stockton, it falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
LeBron dishes to Love. Back to LeBron. Cleveland moving it around. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Malone outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. James finds Irving. Yes, and it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists in the game.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Cavaliers trailing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Love kicks to James. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
It's a pick by Love. Free passes to Love. Here's Free. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Stockton. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 5-point Jazz lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Love the pass to Free. 6 to shoot. Excellent D from Stockton. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Kicks it out to Malone. To the wing on the left. Shots good by Dantley.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
For 3, Love. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
That's why Kevin Love with the ball right now is not a bad option.
Mitchell passes to Dantley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
There's 53 seconds left in the game.
effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
James. It's rebounded by Stockton. Outside, Malone. Pass to Dantley. Back to Malone. Puts the move on. And it's Stockton scoring on a gorgeous play. Stockton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Jazz. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Stockton. And he drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he knocks down the first one.
John Stockton.
And Stockton drops them both. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them...
The NBA on a Friday afternoon. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Now Young after Grant Hill's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Hagan, rebound, Detroit. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Woke loose. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Young taking his time here. Pass to Pettit. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now, here is Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Here's Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Young against Thomas. Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Dumars. Thomas, no good. Pass to Young. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Young's shot is good.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Wallace dishes to Thomas. Now, here is Dumars. Not a lot of room.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hill kicks to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Second chance shot. The kick out to Dumars. The Pistons working the ball around now. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Pettit, the pass to Young. From down in the low post, it goes. Young's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Wallace. The kick out to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. outside Hill. Shoots over Wilkins. It's on target from the high post.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Close the alley-oop. Detroit leading by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive, but they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now here's Thomas. Still yet to score. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Thomas finds Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. And that one drops.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. On its way from Young for 2. Rebound by Wallace. Stolen by Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Nice move. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Dumars. And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Wallace. Dumars is out there with Thomas. And there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
The Hawks trail by 6. Right side, Wilkins. Young up top. Releases. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Dumars dishes to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Right wing. Mutombo against Dumars. Tipped away. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And it's Hill with the jam.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Wilkins against Hill. Stolen by Dumars. Hill inside. And it's Hill with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the bucket by the Pistons. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and stolen by Thomas. And oh, here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got the lead up to 12 now for Detroit. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've out-hustled their opponents so far.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Wallace misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
The Hawks trail by 14. The kick out to Wilkins. Young outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 12 points in the game.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. He takes it in. Hagan can't hit. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Hill passes to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. 58. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
Detroit shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Hawks trail by 17. Pass to Young. Driving inside. It's stolen by Hill. One-on-one here. Here's Lanier. And the shot goes in. Lanier's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Detroit leading by 19.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
The drive by Hill, and Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Yep, it counts. 5 seconds left to play here in the half. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pistons ahead, up 19. We've got more in store for you right after this.
16.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about it. Thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The Hawks trail by 19 on the court for Atlanta. They've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the four-man position. Rebound by Wallace.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Hey, yo, right here.
The kick out to Hill. Rebound by the Hawks.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Detroit leading by 19. Lets the three fly. He makes his ninth shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins, that's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young with no one around. That 3 off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. A second chance effort, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Free throw drops for Hill. Both free throws good from Hill. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Wilkins finds Young. The kick out to Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Pistons leading by 21. Here's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Hagan. Mutombo passes to Bennett. Second shot opportunity, and Mutombo finishes inside.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Dumars. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Traps in the tray. Hill's got 10 points in just the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here he goes, and Dumars throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And it's Pettit missing. Detroit leading by 20. Here's Dumars. And there it is for him. Dumars got 4 this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Wilkins, no good. For the 3. Dumars misses. And the Hawks with the possession. Pass to Mutombo. To the inside. Pettit. The kick out to Young. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 15.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Hill, taken away. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Got a piece of it. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points, and the basket by Hill.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's the three. Hagan can't hit. Won't. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pistons leading by 21. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in its center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Thomas, no good. And it's the Hawks ball. Spins.
Pistons foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit on D. Here's Hagan. Good on the triple. Hagan's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Hawks. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Outside Hill. Just 4 to shoot. Thomas, no good. The Hawks trail by 18. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Hagan passes to Pettit. For 3, Wilkins. Rebound by the Pistons. Wallace has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the basket by Hill.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And here's Young from the arc. Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 11 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Wilkins has got 11 in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He gets it in there.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Outside Dumars. Wallace outside. For 3. The kick out to Hill. Thomas surveying the D. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Young for 3. And is out of bounds. Last touch by Young. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Thomas passes to Lanier. Looking to get it going. Thomas hits the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 21.
Yeah, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Here's Young. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Outside Wilkins. Here's Pettit. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Hill passes to Dumas. Right side Hill. It's good from about 19 feet. Hill's got 16 points here in the second half. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. 54 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Out to Wallace. Latre buries it from 3-point range.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Wallace outside. Launches it. Mutombo grabs the board. Puts up a deep 3.
For 3.
Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They won their
It's the Pistons to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Dumars. Now here's Thomas. Hill with it. Here's Dumars. Offensive board. Back to Hill. Lets the three fly. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. No good from outside.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
It's blocked. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Hill for three. Mutombo with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Wilkins. It's tipped. And they get it back. Pettit. He buries it from three. Pettit's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Wallace. Really left him alone that time.
And Thomas doing what a point guard does, setting the tone and pace for his team.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Tipped away. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. Hill for three. Hits the three-pointer. Hill's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Mutombo to pass to Young. Young drawing the double team. Wallace pulls it in. Pass to Lanier. And a fast break now for the Hawks. He launches a three. Rebounded by the Pistons. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He had the right idea. Just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Wilkins. Oh, watches the breakaway layup.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hagan's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Thomas drives in.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Hill for 3, and is blocked. And they're on the break. And he lobs it up top.
Boy, nice setup with the pass, and Wilkins bounces up knowing just what to do with it.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Mutombo, following the score by Detroit. Hagan can't get it to go. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Young. And Atlanta misses again.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
It could go, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review.
The previous play is under.
Did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. Here's Dumars. Yet to see a basket. Misses from close range. And he banks in the layup.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Pass to Dumars. With the 10-footer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Wilkins can't hit.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Thomas misses. The Hawks leading. Hill with the steal. Thomas passes to Lanier. Drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Pass to Wilkins. There's a screen. Outside Young. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now Young with a steal. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Boy, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. 3 on the clock. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Atlanta leading by 5. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Young's got 6.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit. And here are the Hawks now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hagan, pass to Pettit.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Dumars. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 10. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. There's a minute 40 left in the second period. And it misses. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Here's Thomas for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Pettit passes to Mutombo. The 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Got a piece of it. Here's Wilkins from outside the arc. Called in by Hill. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Stolen by Young. Fast break, here we go. Here's Hagan. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Atlanta shooting their first free throw in this game. Pistons trail by 13. There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Hill. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Pettit. He's got 12. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And so it's Atlanta up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Atlanta leading by 14, and it's Wallace in at the power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 5.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Dumars. And it's all from three-point range. And Atlanta has possession. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And it misses. Back to Thomas. Wallace outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
And he makes both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Young with it. Takes a 3. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Atlanta leading by 13. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Wilkins. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hagan. The 3 is up. They get it back. Goes back up. Here's Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 16. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Lanier. Down low. Stolen. There's Young with the 3. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Ice tray. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. Dumars passes to Hill. To the wing on the left. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He has 6.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. And he slams it in one-handed.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pistons trail by 14. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. It's picked off. Here's Pettit. Off target from three-point range. Here's Dumars. He's got 6. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Hagan. There's Young with the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Atlanta going into the break up 12. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Three-pointer. Hagan's shot is good. And Atlanta leads by 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Thomas. That one goes. Count it.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And it's Atlanta's ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Drains the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Hill for 3, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 10. Now Thomas. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pass to Hagan. Young looking over the floor. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
With how great a shooter Young is, defenders bite on that pump fake a lot.
And both free throws good for Young. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Wallace outside. The 3 is up. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. And there's a pick. Young from long range knocks down the triple. And Atlanta leads by 15.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Knocked away. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Young on the drive. And now the Pistons in transition. There's the 3. Dumars misses.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. To the wing, right side. Two-on-one as they jump out on the break. Fires the 3. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks lead by 15. Right wing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Thomas passes to Wallace. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down. And that's a double-double for him now.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. Young against Thomas. Fires the three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's Young. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And Detroit another three.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Lanier. Now Dumars. Right side Hill. The rebound by Hagan. Here's Atlanta now. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Hill. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Nice move. Power down with both hands.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Thomas passes to Lanier. For three, Hill. Good D by Wilkins. Atlanta with the ball. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Wallace kicks to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Jumps up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Hagan passes to Young. And here is Wilkins. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Here's Lanier. Dominique Wilkins making his last shot there. Thomas surveying the D. The kick out to Hill. 5 to shoot. And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 7.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Pettit. 7 points in the game. Here's Young. Tries again. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Back to Thomas. Lets it go with a 3. Pettit grabs the board. And here's Atlanta. They're on a 15-5 run here. Here's Wilkins. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now, here's Thomas. On the wing, Hill. He's defended by Wilkins. Hill dishes to Thomas. And the basket is good. Thomas got his 2nd basket.